Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to my channel and welcome back to another episode of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Yes, we are getting back to our campaign. So, chat, where have we finished last time? We are at war with Spanish Empire. Its year is 1895, so it's pretty much early in the game. We are currently trying to invade Western Spain, and I got some strong fleets in here, and Spanish Empire seems to be... yeah, they seem to have problems. I think they are losing. Anyway, without any further ado, let me just jump into the game and let's continue this campaign, shall we? There we go. That's much better. Sadly, my big head is gonna obstruct the log, but there's usually not much interesting things. Just a whole bunch of information about different nations constructing ships. So Spain finished construction of a battleship recently. Ooh, that's interesting. So they have a battleship. I haven't really seen him just yet. Ah, there we go. It's docked in Valencia. I see. So we might see a battleship. That will be interesting because I have two battleships in the region of Gibraltar. Okay, that's interesting. I also got a heavy cruiser coming to help. Okay. How do we look at the politics? I believe we are in the alliance with British Empire. And who else was in the alliance with us? I think it was France, is it? Yeah, I think we are allied with France and British Empire, which is a bit of an overkill, I'd say. Yeah, we are allied with France. I'm not sure about Russian Empire. Am I actually... Yes, we are in alliance with Russian Empire. Oh dear lord. So that is a massive overkill. Yeah, Spanish Empire has a lot of enemies right now. They got active fleet of 24 ships, 1 battleship, 7 heavy cruisers, 12 light cruisers and 4 torpedo boats. They are building 66 ships, but let's face it, their economy is shrinking. They are being invaded. Yeah, I predict that this war is going to be over pretty soon, which is going to be a problem, to be honest, because officially I think we were losing, is it? Yeah, officially, believe it or not, I am losing this war, and Spanish Empire has more victory points. So I need to figure out a method to end this war in my favor. Otherwise, I might be the one who's gonna be paying reparations, even though I'm effectively invading Spanish grounds, which is gonna be problematic. Okay, so I need some battles, and I need to start winning them. Ideally, sink some ships, and that will help me secure what I want. I might as well invade the whole Spain and just capitulate them this way. I'm not sure if that's gonna work in this game, but hey. We'll try. Right, our finances. I am making money, which is a good sign. My naval funds are not the greatest at the moment. We got 397 million stored. And we are making 6 million per month, which is nice. I decided to allocate only 2 priorities. Because apparently that helps me boost research in other areas, and it helps me research technologies quicker, effectively. So, in fact, assigning 3 priorities turns out to be a worse idea than assigning only 2 of them. And ideally, you want to assign as little as possible, because at the price of boosting specific technology that gets a priority, all other technologies are being slowed down, so we want to keep that speed within a sweet spot and perhaps gain advantage over our enemies as the time progresses. Because with better technology, we are going to be able to build better ships. Speaking of ships, I will be doing a complete revamp of my fleet as soon as I finish with that war. And then I'm hoping to change everything and get some better ships, proper fleets to represent American Navy. Right, so let's progress to the next turn. We don't have any battles going. I am within required tonnage, which is good. So I am hoping to invade Western Spain in 9 months. Okay, so Japan Empire seems to be mobilizing against us. Our economy is growing and the government asks your opinion where to allocate the extra funds. Right, so we can technically increase the naval budget, but it's gonna reduce GDP. Right, my GDP is actually growing month to month, so getting better budgets, I think that will help us. It's gonna increase the unrest. I'm not sure how it's gonna affect me, but yeah, let's take a hit to the unrest. Spanish Empire lost 1 transport ship. We haven't lost any transport ships for a while, which is nice. War erupted between British Empire and Chinese Empire. Oh dear lord. Okay. People of Ukraine take arms and try to gain control of Crimea, that is currently occupied by Russian Empire. Oh dear. People of Iceland take arms and try to gain control of Iceland, that is currently occupied by Denmark. Ooh, no. Swaziland has defeated remnants of Transvaal's force and gained the full control of Swaziland. Okay, I don't even know where that is. It's probably somewhere in Africa, is it? Army losses from special army operations. Okay, so yeah, we lost more soldiers than Spanish Empire. I feel like my invasion might not be going too well. Definitely I'm gonna need to sink some ships. Let's see, do we have anything in this region? No. The good thing is, as soon as we conquer Western Spain, because we are at war, there's gonna be land offensive to northern Spain or southern Spain. So what I can do, I can launch invasion of different region and support that offensive, and it's gonna boost the conquest. So Spain has only 3 regions, so like 2-3 years we should be able to conquer them. And with that out of the way, yeah, Spain doesn't really have much overseas. They control Philippines, so I might eventually try and gain control of that, because I believe there's gonna be oil in West Philippines, and it's gonna be discovered soon. So we might benefit from that. Also, that war with Chinese Empire, because British Empire is currently at war with them. Yeah, having some outpost here, so I can then plant my ships and fight with China, that would be beneficial. I could even try and invade Eastern China and get that sweet oil, which is going to really boost my economy. Right, we'll think about it. That's a long-term goals, chat. Long-term goals. Right, so since there's pretty much nothing happening, we are gaining more money because we increased the funds. We need to look at that shipyard size. I want to expand it as soon as possible. Crew training is pretty fine. Yeah, we got large crew pools, so I'm not going to mingle with that. Why should I spend money where I don't need them? We will get full construction, improved stiffening researching. Okay, that will reduce ship construction time, which is good. We will be able to build ships quicker, and that's what we want. We really need to invest in destroyers at some point, because I want to start moving from torpedo boats to destroyers. That is really good thing to do. But I also want to have a proper battleship at some point, and hopefully we will discover that really soon. Right, so with that done, let's go to the next turn. Wow, British Empire is losing a lot of ships. Okay, Russian Empire is major offensive. Chinese against Russian Empire. Ooh. Greece has defeated the remnants of Ottoman Empire forces and gained the full control of Crete. Okay, so Crete is now in control of Greece. Okay. I wonder if Ottoman Empire is gonna collapse in like few years. I believe, yeah, after First World War, they pretty much collapsed and split into Turkey and other countries. We'll see, chat. We'll see. The game seems to be taking different turns. How does the Crimea doing? I don't think that uprising is gonna succeed. Although we might see some progress there, mostly because Russia is quite busy right now fighting in Xinjiang against China. And they are also fighting in Manchuria, is it? Yeah. So they are trying to defend Russian Far East. So we'll see how this develops, because obviously each nation has its own army, and when you are at war, obviously your country starts to recruit soldiers. So we can now see that our home state population is 76,276,660 people. And our army force is 1,498,341 soldiers. While at the same time, Chinese Empire has 4.5 million soldiers. Oh dear Lord, this is gonna be hard to defeat. In comparison, Spanish Empire, which is currently a country that we are at war with, they have 725,662 soldiers, with their total population being about 40 million. Okay. So that's good for us, I guess. We will have easier time defeating them. How's our... Okay, so we will get full construction next month, and we will be able to switch that focus to perhaps the destroyers. Is it? Yeah, we can do that. Although I would like to get Mark II 8-inch guns as well, so I need to think about investing into small guns. I'm not really bothered to invest in large guns at the moment, because... okay, we can try and get Mark II 11 and 12-inch guns, which is probably the caliber that I'm gonna stick with for a while. But I think the next research will be like 14-inch guns, which I don't really need at the moment. Turret mechanism is not really something that I need, but gun layout is definitely going to be useful. It gives you barbettes and all that fancy stuff to put on your ship. So I might invest in that in the future. Right, let's progress to another month. There's no need to stick around if nothing is happening. And I probably want... Oh, okay, we got 2 Nation Spanish Empire Revolution. Andres became uncontrollably high in the Spanish Empire, and the government has been overthrown. The people do not trust Manuel Núñez due to his low naval prestige. He is relieved from duty and expelled from the country. Okay. Ooh, that is a large fleet. We definitely are going to... Should I auto-resolve this? I'm quite sure that Spain will try to run away, and I'm really tempted to just auto-resolve and see if I manage to sink it. Let's see. Medium damage, yeah. They would probably start escaping. And we got another meeting, and task force fails to escape. We have cornered an enemy task force. Auto-resolve, and we caused light damage, yeah. So they were trying to escape. We also discovered a new technology, okay. Minus 3.5% ship flows. That is very useful. It will improve the quality of the ships that I'm actually building. Belgium signed a special alliance and trade agreement with Spain. Oh dear lord, they don't know what they are doing. Brazil would like to order one of main class battleship. They will pay 25% in advance. Sure, why not? Norway would like to order 3 Dolphin class torpedo boats. Yes, please. Chinese Empire initiates major offensive from province Tibet against British Empire Kashmir. Okay. People of Finland take arms and try to gain control of southern Finland that is currently occupied by Russian Empire. Okay. Good job. Belgium cancelled the alliance with Spanish Empire. Didn't they just sign this in this month? Oh dear lord. Okay, and we are starting to gain advantage over Spanish in this tiny invasion that we mounted. How long it's going to take? Another 6 months, okay. Right, I'm not going to chase Spanish fleet because it makes no sense. There's no point to design a new ship because I'm not really ready to do that. So let me just get the destroyer design next month. I really need to ramp it up because I think we get proper destroyer hull only when we reach like 800 tons or something. So it's like it's really long time. We also need to get some better torpedo tubes. Yeah, tube mechanisms. We are 1 year behind. Okay, yeah, I really need to start looking into research and boost it up. Right, we are gaining 10 millions a month. We increase our naval funds, which is going to really help us in the long run. We are 80% in progress of building our shipyard, which will now allow us to build ships up to 23,860 tons. We will instantly begin building it up when we finish. Okay. Yeah, not much is happening in that war, because Spanish Empire doesn't really have that many ships. I can auto-resolve that, and yeah, light and medium damage is nothing. We discovered that 500 tons torpedo boat, fantastic. Warship trade, Brazil would like to order one hero from 1892, deload. They will pay at 25% in advance, yeah, sure. We failed to gain control of Western Spain. I am disappointed. Right, so naval invasion. Western Spain. Yes, please. I am going to invade this province, even if it's the last thing I'm gonna do. I think Spain is now trying to build their fleet. Are they? Oh no, they are trying to mess with Brits in the North Sea. Okay. Yeah, silly decisions, silly decisions. Sadly, they decided that they no longer want to fight me, and this is a problem because I need those victory points. And I need a lot of them. We lost a lot of victory points early in the war. And right now I need to drag it. I really need to drag it. Yeah, that's what I need to do. How's my progress? Who's strengthening? I'm really hoping... That's not gonna work for Spain. I mean, they are digging their own graves, honestly. Like, I'm mounting an invasion on their homeland. They send their fleets trying to fight with Brits, which is actually helping me. Because it's gonna weaken the British Empire. And later on I might try and mess up with Brits. At the same time, British Empire is also busy fighting with China, and as you can see, wow, there's a lot of that. I think China is also at war with me, because since I'm allied with Great Britain and Russia, I think we've been automatically dragged into war. So I could technically send my... Yeah, I am at war with China. So I could technically send my fleet and try to pick up a fight. But I don't really want to pick up a fight with China, to be honest. Unless it's really necessary. But yeah, I will probably be aiming to sue for white peace as soon as possible and just leave that alliance as soon as I finish with Spain. I just want to finish Spain off. And surprisingly, I already gained what I wanted from Spain, because all I wanted was Cuba, and I got it. And now anything that I'm grabbing is just a bonus. So we got Russian Empire, we got British Empire ships. I could eventually go for Canary Islands or Western Sahara and try to mess with them here, but I really want to conquer Spain. Yeah, this land is gonna really pay a lot. That has 200 million income. Ooh. Okay, politics. Spain has 33 ships, okay, so they are building up. We got 70 ships. I need to take a look at that later. We're making 12 millions a month, which is really nice. I want to see those money flowing. We are still investing in destroyer. Do I want to keep investing in destroyer designs? No. I want to invest in small guns. And that's going to be 5,000 ton heavy cruiser. Yeah, we really need a new design for heavy cruiser as well, but I first need those 8-inch guns. Yeah, I need Mark II 8-inch guns for that. Because Mark 1, they are really heavy, and yeah, this doesn't really work well on heavy cruisers. Right, let's go to the next turn. A naval invasion. Okay, we initiated that again. Hopefully this time it will succeed and won't get cancelled. In a press conference, journalists ask you if the president could financial... Right. So, do we want to... Do I want to get more money? But this is gonna reduce GDP by 2%. Yeah, why not? Spain lost 2 transport ships. Okay, major offensive. Fleet superiority. Okay. Military. Azerbaijan. Take arms. Belarus take arms against Russian Empire. Oh dear Lord. Russian Empire has a lot of wars going on right now. They pretty much fight everywhere. So they got uprising in Crimea. They got uprising in Belarus. Uprising in Finland. They are in active war with China. With 2 invasions going on. 3 invasions, in fact. Oh no, that's Tibet going to Kashmir, which is British, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot, chat. Something is also happening in southern Egypt. Okay, but everyone is at war with someone. And on top of that, let me just check. Empire of Japan. What's my relationship with them? So they are at -40. I don't think I want to go into war with Japan. On the other hand, I could go and try and improve the relations, but we are only at -40, which isn't too bad. Japan is... are they at war with Russia? I think they might be at war with Russia. Okay. If they are at war with Russia, I'm not sure. Council Alliance, no. This treaty naval invasion. We are not in Alliance, are we? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not at war with Japan. Okay. Okay, so now it says it should take me 6 months to conquer Spain. We'll see how that goes. Let's go to the next turn. Okay, we haven't lost anything. Norway would like to order some of my Mosquito-class torpedo boat. Yeah, sure, why not? Resistance is quelled, okay. Ottoman... Okay. Okay, so Russian Empire managed to win one of their uprisings. I'm actually surprised that... oh, okay, it's only a Gibraltar, so it's not a region. It's pretty much only a port that Britain owns. That's why there is no offensive going into southern Spain. But I'm surprised that Spain is not trying to capture Gibraltar. They probably should do that if they are at war. And for some reason, my fleet is not attacking enemy fleets, which is a bit weird. Right, so we got another 4 months. Hopefully this time we will win. Okay, our monthly balance is improving, which is good. Transport capacity is helping us build that GDP. So yeah, GDP will eventually go back. How's my unrest? Unrest, oh, okay, it's at 13, so I need to take some decisions to lower it. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. We almost finished building the shipyard, which is good. Hull strengthening will be ready in 3 months. Small guns in 1 month. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got 2 more battles. It's probably a single cruiser. Oh, okay. We caught a cruiser and torpedo boat. And we got Shrek-class battleship. Okay, that's a large fleet. But I'm not sure if we're gonna catch them. Let's auto-resolve this. Okay, so we caused medium and heavy damage. Nothing has been sunk. We gained 67 victory points. And now we got another. Yeah, I don't really want to chase those. It's gonna take an hour or two to chase them, and it's like okay, we managed to sink a light cruiser, which is good. Louisville and Quincy took a light damage, which is not a problem. We gained 1388 victory points, which is something that I want. We got Mark II 7-inch guns, and we saved some crew. Okay. Belarus has defeated the remnants of Russian empires. Ooh, Azerbaijan has defeated the remnants of Russian empires. Okay, so actually Belarus and Azerbaijan now have their own borders. Where's Azerbaijan? I'm terrible at geography. Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan, Afghanistan. They are somewhere, yeah. I'm sure they are somewhere. So it's only Finland that's still fighting. Hopefully they will gain something from it. It will make defeating Russians that tiny bit easier. Yeah, Poland is still split between West and East. I wonder if they're gonna have uprising. Too bad you can't really support uprisings in someone's country. That would be nice. Okay, finances. Ooh, we are making a lot of money. Right, I think I'm gonna keep the focus on small guns. Yeah, I could do that. But I could also work on torpedo propulsion and increase the range of my torpedoes. That would also work. So do I want those Mark II 8-inch guns? Because that's going to be the next research. Yeah, let's focus on those small guns. I want those 8-inch guns. Right. Okay. Unrest is going down. Perfect. So I don't really need to do much, and it will start going down on its own. My fleet is... Yeah, I've got too many ships, to be honest. Oh, wait, I suspended some. Wait a minute. I got 4 months left. Okay. Let's put it in New York. Let's put it in Philadelphia. Let's put it in Boston. Let's give it to Charleston and let's let's resume that. Finances, okay, that went down a little bit. We got shipbuilding capacity, so that's fine. I can build up a shipyard. It's gonna take 2 years, and we will increase it up to 31,220 tons, which is fantastic. Okay. So it's 1896 now. Not much action. Okay, there's oil in Netherlands. Oops. Revolution in Russian Empire. We've improved our relationship with with Italian, and Spain's head of Manuel Nunez is suddenly replaced by Miguel Rodriguez. Yeah, they can't really keep up. They take losses. Okay. Oh, okay. We are evidently winning. We lost 990 soldiers, and Spain is losing like 6,000. Yeah. I'm quite sure we can win this. But Italians are trying to like improve relations with me. That's interesting. I really need to look into that. Let's see. So Russia has problems. Russia has a lot of problems. I wonder how that's gonna turn. China is pretty much fighting with everyone, and they are trying to deal with French, which is interesting. And their ships are moving closer to Mediterranean. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Are they trying to join forces with Spain and perhaps start fighting against me? I have to admit that Spain has increased the number of fleets in the region, although these are all tiny fleets like torpedo boats, heavy cruiser. There's nothing major. But I need to start looking how they are building up. So they now have 50 ships. Okay, so they definitely increased their fleet. And their GDP is growing for a change. So they are now gaining strength. Okay, my monthly balance went down. I'm definitely spending much more money building those ships. Full strengthening, that's going to be ready in 1 month. Okay, longitudinal strength of full gear there, 1901. Okay, so we are ahead of time in terms of full strengthening. That is something I want to see. I need those battleship hulls. They're gonna show up next. Jimmy Tain, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. How are you doing? Right, let me just advance to the next turn, since nothing is happening this month. We have more enemies looking for a chance to enter the war against us. It seems the press in the countries is okay. Empire of Japan again. Government is able to provide a substantial amount to the Navy's budget this month, but can also give this amount for social programs. Your thoughts? Okay, I don't really need... Okay, I can reduce the unrest without spending a penny. I like it. I like the idea. I like the idea. And I don't really need any extra funds because I'm constantly on positive budget, so I'm really making money. Right. I haven't lost anything. Netherlands signed special alliance trade agreement with France. Okay. Russian Empire has full control over Finland. Egypt has defeated the remnants of Ottoman Empire's forces and gained full control of southern Egypt. Ooh. Denmark regains full control of Iceland. Okay. And special operations. I am the only one who takes special operations. Okay, so now we got Egypt, is it? Yeah, Egypt has started to emerge. Probably they're now gonna start to invade like northern Egypt and continue their fight against Ottoman Empire. Probably that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm observing a larger activity of Spanish fleet, but I still should be good enough to finish this invasion. Hopefully next month I'm gonna get information that this is now mine, which will allow me to first of all put my ships into the ports, and secondly it will automatically start invasions on the neighboring regions, because that's how it works. Unless it's going to be Spain that's going to try to invade Western Spain again. But I'm going to move my invasions to Northern Spain, and I will try to pretty much take control of this entire region. So we'll see how it's going to go. But yeah, definitely it's really concerning to see such high activity from Spanish fleet. So finances, we are in the green. We are 27% into small guns. Hull strengthening, I need that next research, so I'm gonna keep the priority here. And then I will try to invest in torpedoes to get really good torpedo tubes. Right, let's go to the next month and let's see how my invasion finished. Meeting, naval invasion. Ooh. Okay, we caught enemy heavy cruiser with our massive fleet. I don't really feel fancy to fight it myself, but we can auto resolve it. Okay, we caused heavy damage to that heavy cruiser. I'm happy with the result, and there's only a torpedo boat. We sunk it. Okay, 416 victory points. I like the result. Brazil would like to order Lady Elizabeth III class light cruiser. Yes, you can actually get this. British Empire initiates major offensive from province northeast frontier against Chinese Empire, province Tibet. Okay. Zaire is raising up against Belgium. Okay. Sumatra is raising up against Netherlands. And we failed to gain control over Western Spain. I'm not happy about that outcome. But I will just gonna be stubborn, isn't it? You are getting sleep. Ooh. So have a good sleep. Right, yes, I will be stubborn. I also managed to increase my war score. It's still not enough. It's still not enough. Spain is still in the lead. They got way more points than I want them to have. But that's my fault. Because early in the war, I designed a pretty bad light cruiser And now, yeah, and now it's causing me problems. But next month I will have extra battleship. Okay, yeah, we should be all right. We should be all right. Oh, Spain has finished construction of multiple ships. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. War erupted between France and Spain, finally. Fleet superiority, okay, tension increase. Army losses, yes, I lost less soldiers than Spain, which is nice. I will eventually conquer Western Spain. And because there is a war between France and Spain, there's gonna be invasions from French territory to Spanish territory, because they have regular borders. So yeah, there's gonna be fights in here. So Spain will have to reduce the army force. Okay, we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. Obviously, their fleet will now get into a little bit more trouble. I think we got, yeah, one heavy cruiser. Okay, we got one torpedo boat. We got. Okay, I can actually build a small task force and start moving it around. So I can move ship to New York. Yes. Okay, I can move ship to New York. Okay, is there any town? Wilmington. I can move ships to Wilmington. I can move ships to New York. Yes. Nothing in Charleston. Nothing in Pensacola. These are clean. I think I already sent out all the ships. I might have something in this. Yeah, I think I got some small fleets on this side. Okay. Russian's flag has changed. Now they got, is that White Revolution flag? Can't remember. That's Red Revolution, okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. They're gonna be conquered at some point. Yes, it's now Soviet Union. There we go. And we are not in alliance anymore. Because they got overthrown. Okay, that's interesting. So let's go to the next turn. Okay, we got another meeting. 2 heavy cruisers. Oh, that might be worthy for me to actually personally supervise the sinking of 2 heavy cruisers. I think that will be a good idea. So we got a massive fleet. 6 torpedo boats should be more than enough to sink those 2 heavy cruisers. Northeast. Okay. So we got 2 divisions. Okay. Oh, some of them are actually damaged. And we got light cruisers. I don't really need light cruisers. I got heavy cruisers and I got battleship. So they are northeast. So somewhere there. So if I could just send my ships in this direction and see what's gonna happen. Yeah, some of my torpedo boats are damaged, and because I don't have home ports nearby, they can't really return to get fixed. course, one of my torpedo boats had to crash into my heavy cruisers. Another one had to crash into it, and the third one is probably also gonna crash, is it? No? Oh. I am surprised. Right, enemy is to the east now. Yeah, so I'm quite sure they are trying to run away. Why wouldn't they? They don't stand a chance. I got heavy cruisers, I got my battleship. Speaking of battleship, yeah, it's not the best design, to be honest. It's kind of terrible. But it will do. Okay, I'm 100% sure that my torpedo boats will be quick enough to catch the enemy. Yeah, but they are definitely very far away. And it doesn't seem that's... yeah, it doesn't seem like my fleet is going to catch with them anytime soon. So that's gonna take a while. Southeast, so the enemy moved in this region. Okay. They're probably somewhere there, yeah. Okay, battleship can follow. Yeah, the biggest problem is that I don't have spotting range to the enemy at the moment, and I'm not exactly sure where they are. I could end the battle here and nothing would happen, but I really want to sink those ships. Decisions. I probably should have auto-resolve it, to be honest. But on the other hand, with manual battle, if my ships are quicker than the enemy, I can actually ensure that they will sink. That is, if I can find them. And that proves to be a bit more difficult than I thought. Yeah, Spain definitely doesn't want to pick up a fight. And no wonder, I also would try to run away. Seeing that I'm having 2 heavy cruisers against like a massive fleet of 4 heavy cruisers, 4 light cruisers, 6 torpedo boats and a battleship. Luigi-Rota, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Right, yeah. That is not going to work, chat. Let's end this battle. Unfortunately, we haven't sunk anything. But I'll get there, chat. I'll get there. We will find enemy and we will destroy their fleet. Okay, Brazil would like to buy some battleships. France initiates major offensive, okay. We are actually winning our invasion and there is a trade error, so that was not expected. Okay, Soviet Union is moving their ships, but that's not gonna end well. Spain is trying to block my invasion. I am quite sure they are quite successful in that. And I could try and gather my fleet from where? From New York. I got battleship, heavy cruiser, and 3 torpedo boats. That's not a good fleet. Do I want to move? Nah, I don't want to really move those heavy cruisers. That's not necessary. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I got in here. This invasion is probably gonna fail. I'm not sure about submarines. I've never actually managed to build a submarine in this game. Maine is still commissioning. Okay, I need to wait for it. Research. How are we doing? 3 months and we will have 8-inch guns. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And then I can switch my focus to gun layout or something else. Oh, no, gun layout is going to finish on its own. So I will probably focus on torpedo propulsion or submarine experiments. Because I have a feeling that submarines, with so much research that you need to put into them, I think they will be really powerful. So I might try and invest in them. Okay, once more we found enemy heavy cruisers, but this time I will auto-resolve it. We caused light and medium damage. Okay, I'm gonna take it. There was a bit of a fight between our light cruisers and their heavy cruisers. We haven't lost any transport ships. Canada signed a special alliance with France. Okay. Resilient defense. Soviet Union pushed back Chinese Empire. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of battles coming. Our battle with Spain is actually progressing really nicely. I'm quite surprised that France haven't initiated any offensives from southern France or western France yet. That will probably change soon. Right now they are fighting in Africa. And I'm not interested to conquer Africa at the moment. Yeah, definitely needed tonnage is increasing. I really need... do I want to build some Lady Elizabeth III? Nah. I will leave it for now. Yeah, we'll be fine. There we go. So Spain discovered oil in the Philippines. We caught one more heavy cruiser. Let's auto-resolve that. Okay. Heavy damage. They also damaged one of my torpedo boats. We found one of their light cruisers, and again, heavy damage at the cost of medium damage of one of our torpedo boats. We got... Oh, okay. We got new technology in gun layouts, so now we can have 8-inch caliber for secondary guns. New technology for mines. Okay, we can build defensive minefields. Okay. We haven't lost any transport ships. Argentina signed an agreement with Soviet Union. Brazil would like to buy another Shrek, why not? And we are still winning in Spain. Although needed tonnage is increasing, and I am concerned whether I will be able to maintain that invasion. Probably not, because Spain has substantially increased its presence, and it's working towards preventing me from successfully finishing that invasion. So I might need to call in extra forces. Right, so if I would do build ship, and I want to build at least 6 of those. 10 months it's gonna take. It's gonna take 10 months, chat. And I need all of them in New York. Okay, how's my finances? Yeah, we are 6 million on top. Shipbuilding capacity, we are within our capabilities. Yeah, we are still working on hull strengthening. Perfect. Small guns. We're gonna have 8-inch guns in next turn. Gun layout. Yeah, there's gonna be some improvements there. In 5 months, we will have improved torpedo tubes. Okay, and torpedo propulsion. Oh, okay. So fast torpedo propulsion will be developed in 10 months. I'm not really interested in having fast torpedoes because that reduces range, and let's be honest, my torpedoes doesn't have range at the moment. Fast torpedoes are fine if you have like 10-20 kilometers range, and then you reduce it down to like 7 or 8, and then you drop your torpedoes and they are really quick to reach the target. That's when fast torpedoes are really good. If you have like just over a kilometer range and you're gonna reduce that by like what, 50%, I think? I can't remember what was the reduction for fast torpedoes. When you take that range hit for your torpedoes, you will realize, yeah, I literally need to ram the enemy to torpedo them. It makes little to no sense to have them really quick. Okay, so I don't really need to design new ships. Okay, we ceased to blockade Spain. War erupted between Empire of Japan and Spain. Oh, okay, that's interesting turn of events. We sank heavy cruiser. Perfect. We discovered Mark II 8-inch guns. We also progressed with ASW and underwater acoustics. Perfect. Okay, so there is a major offensive. Perfect. But we have a problem, chat. Yeah, Spain now managed to push back our offensive a little bit. So this is going to be a problem. I'm going to need to increase the number of ships in this area if I want to succeed with my plans. And I don't really want to draw any ships from this side because they're gonna take ages to reach this place. Yeah, I don't have enough ships to continue with that naval invasion, I'm afraid, which is a problem. Spain definitely increased the number of ships, and they did it fast. But I managed to increase my war score. It's still not enough. I'm still lower than Spain. And I need to be even or higher if I want to sue for peace and get some juicy peace deal. Am I going to conquer that Western Spain? Probably not. Most likely it's not going to succeed, especially now when when I'm not reaching appropriate tonnage and I need extra 3 months. Yeah. I could increase that, but Maine will never make it in time. It's going to take it like 4 or 5 months. So I might as well wait for the rest of the ships to be built and then like send a massive battleship fleet and see what's gonna happen. Probably that's what I'm gonna do. So let's progress to the next turn. Okay, now we got hydraulic steering gear and naval bombardment. Okay. Brazil would like to order another Shrek, why not? Kashmir of British Empire has been conquered by Chinese Empire. Oh. Chinese Empire pushed back British Empire's offensive, okay. And British Empire is now trying to reclaim Kashmir. People of Egypt take arms and try to gain control of northern Egypt, yeah, just as predicted. Our invasion is trying to progress, although not quite successfully. Right, you know what? I can move ships to reinforce one of those fleets. I might reinforce this fleet. Let's just move. We'll see how that's gonna work. It will take like 4 months to probably reach this area. By then, the invasion is gonna fail because That's probably what's going to happen. And I will have to initiate it again. But I'm sending massive fleet, and, well, massive. It has a battleship. It has a heavy cruiser and 3 torpedo boats. So that is going to increase the tonnage in that region, and that's what I want. Finances, we are 5 million ahead. Okay. And it's just because we are building a lot. I can move my focus from small guns, which I don't need anymore. They're gonna keep developing on their own. Right now we are working on Mark II 10-inch guns. They will be ready in 5 months. So I might switch my focus to torpedo propulsion, finish off that fast torpedo propulsion, and try develop better range. I really need range of my torpedoes, which will allow me to get better torpedo boats. Yes, I think that's the right course of action. Full strengthening, we are 44% towards our goal of getting a battleship hull before 1900s. Okay. So let's proceed to the next month. I am really disappointed that my offensive in Western Spain is not going to succeed, but we'll get there, chat, we'll get there. We had some good opportunities there. Torpedo contact exploder. The chance for a torpedo to actually explode on target increases. Good, good. Tension increase. Austro-Hungary is trying to pick up a fight with me. Chinese Empire failed to gain control of Southwest Korea. Okay, so some positive developments. And my invasion is still progressing somehow. And I'm building some battleships, if I remember correctly, so... where is that? Yes. Yeah, so I will have some... I will have 3 extra battleships in 6 months. In 7 months I will have additional light cruisers. And I'm building a lot of things for Brazil, and yeah, only for Brazil at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. Finances, yeah, 5 million ahead, so that's fine. My GDP is growing every month, so eventually that will keep increasing. I will get torpedo propulsion next month. Okay. Let's progress to another turn. Not much is happening, even though I'm in 2 active wars. No battles have been taken place for 2 years now. Okay, standard medical department. We will salvage 20% more crew. Common pointed capped, common pointed shell, which has an extra soft cap on the nose. Blah, blah, blah. CPC shell has a higher penetration power than a typical HE shell, but carries a slightly lighter bursting charge. Yeah. 25% penetration for, at the cost of fire chance and damage and other stuff. Yeah, that might work. Fast torpedo propulsion, of course. Brazil would like to order Dolphin class torpedo boat. They are really arming themselves. Okay, Netherlands has full control of Sumatra. Perfect. Like, Brazil has bought a lot of my ships. Like, look at that. They are properly filling their ports. Yeah. I wonder if we will see any war between Brazil and Argentina, for example, or something like that. Just like Brazil now has... They definitely have some power, and they have oil. So they could probably pick up a fight. Do they have oil? Oh no, Brazil doesn't have oil. Okay. Raliev, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. It's going good. It's going somewhat good, yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, my invasion is not progressing. I'm still waiting for those battleships. And there are some ships coming from Charleston. Something's not right. Okay, there is a there is Spanish battleship in Huelva. Yeah, I definitely need to increase the tonnage to progress it. 4 out of 10. Ooh, it's gonna take a long time to conquer Spain. Okay, let's see. Torpedo propulsion. Yeah. Now I need to boost this one. We will have torpedo tubes. Torpedo launcher weight is going to be reduced. Torpedo launcher rotation speed is going to be increased. And reload time is going to be reduced for torpedoes, which I really need. Right now they take ages to reload. Okay, secondary turrets on light cruisers. We got 1 barrel for secondary guns. Okay. Tube mechanisms. Yes. Warship trade. Norway would like to buy Mosquito. Yes. Okay. And now we increase the tonnage, and our invasion is progressing again. Okay, those fleets merged as I wanted them to. I still got 1 fleet with only heavy cruisers and light cruisers, so I will change that as soon as I get some ships in Charleston, Wilmington and Norfolk. I believe that's where they're gonna show up in a few months. Let's have a look. Yeah, 4 months, and we will start commissioning additional 3 battleships, and in 5 months we will commission additional 6 light cruisers. So that's going to help us a bit. Our research is progressing nicely. Since I reduced the number of priorities that I assign, it really boosts my technology progression, and that's what I want to see. I need to go ahead of my enemies. Destroyer design is going to progress soon. That's nice. Okay. Spain is losing a lot of transport ships. Arabia signed special alliance with Austro-Hungary. Okay. Conquered Guangzhou 1. France has been conquered by Chinese Empire. Oh, China is actually progressing really well with their offensives. Chinese Empire initiates major offensive from province southern China against France at province Tonkin. Ooh, so China is actually gaining a lot of land. Okay, first time Spain noted less losses than we in that invasion. And that's because my tonnage was too low for like 3 months. So yeah, definitely that invasion is gonna take some hit to the performance. I might try to reinitiate it again after this one. Maybe succeeds, who knows, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. There's definitely invasion coming from from here. I am assisting in that. so I wonder how that's gonna work. But Chinese Empire is helping Spain to defend. Oh, I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea. Probably that's why I can't conquer Western Spain, because they keep sending Chinese soldiers, never-ending army of like 4.5 million or whatever they got right now. It's 6.5 million. Come on, give me a break. They got 6.5 million soldiers. They just throw them into a meat grinder. Like, I got 1.5 million soldiers, and that's it. That's my limit. How does the battle boats? That's a difficult question. Technically, I'm losing a war, even though my forces are trying to invade Western Spain for past like 2 years. Yeah, I think I'm having an even fight with Spain, although they are being supported by Chinese Empire, while at the same time I am being supported by British Empire. And well, Soviet Union is technically helping us, even though we are not in alliance. And I believe there is also France that is fighting alongside. So yeah, we're doing fine for now. Just for now. Masses of dissatisfied pacifists protest and block the roads. What propose to do? Use strong police force. Make an official statement that the government will offer financial aid to the needy. Yeah, I think I can spend 200 million to improve my naval prestige, reduce unrest pretty much to zero, and improve my relations with German, Italian, and Austro-Hungary. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, we can do that. I got tons of money laying in my pockets. Right, Chinese Empire pushed back British Empire offensive in Tibet. So Egypt has defeated Ottoman Empire. Greece has defeated the remnants of Ottoman Empire, and they have control of northern Greece. Okay. And Spain again starts to note high losses. Okay, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. But again, they increase the needed tonnage. It's gonna be never-ending story, is it? And I don't have any free ships to send into this naval invasion. I don't think I've ever seen Imperial Russia ever make it past 1915 or so. Yeah, they didn't last long in this game. It's 1897, and yeah, probably they didn't make it, mostly because I dragged them into war with who? Yeah, I think they are at war with Spain, aren't they? Soviet Union, are you at war with Spain? Yes, they are dragged into war with Spain, and then they were dragged into war with Chinese Empire. So, does Japan have Korea yet? I believe so. Well, it is controlled by Korean Empire. So no, they haven't conquered it yet. I know that I'm in full control of Cuba, so that's what I managed to conquer from Spain. And now I just need to increase my war score to finish the war. And then I was thinking about picking up a fight with, I don't know, maybe France. That might not be a bad idea. Who do I have here? Yeah, I could pick up a fight with France and take French Antilles. That would be useful. I could try and move my ships to invade Philippines. That would give me a nice outpost to eventually fight with China or Japan. Although the problem with conquering Philippines right now is that I would have to fight against China because I'm at war with them. Yeah, France doesn't really have a proper fleet until, like, what, 1950? Well, 1915. Probably that's when they will have some proper designs. But their hulls are absolutely terrible in early game, so, like, I might eventually start a campaign as a France, because that might be interesting to try and conquer the world with Baguette Empire and their ugly looking ships, because yeah, the ships are absolutely awful, especially the early designs. They absolutely no style, like 0 points for style. I can tell you that they are ugly. Right, anyway, we can progress. Yeah, there's no chance I'm gonna win this naval invasion. It increases the requirement every month, and I'm just not pumping enough ships, because I decided to stall my shipbuilding progress for a few months. Natural oil resources have been discovered in the following provinces. Brunei control British Empire. Okay. We got Mark II 10-inch guns. Okay, I like it. I like the idea. Chinese Empire initiate major offensive from province Tibet against British Empire at province Northern India. Mexico cancelled the alliance with Chinese Empire. Okay. And yeah, again, I'm starting to lose more soldiers because needed tonnage increased exponentially, and unfortunately I will play as the UK. It's a lot to deal with. To be honest, not that much, because you don't really have control of anything. So I wouldn't even care about the colonies, to be honest. Probably as UK, my strategy would be to pick up a fight with Germany first. Get rid of them. Russia... Okay, picking up a fight with Russia might be a problem, because there's a lot to conquer. But there is also France, obviously a obvious target for British Empire. So getting a foothold on the mainland Europe, that would be my first goal as the UK. Perhaps, yeah, picking up a fight with Spain, which inevitably would get into a fight with United States at some point. That would be a good idea. Perhaps forming an alliance between United Kingdom and United States. And yeah, expand massively in Europe, get some colonies in Africa, and then move on. Surprised you don't have the Nation Colors on. I don't even know how to turn them on. Wait, is that somewhere in the settings? General language controls. No. It's a button in the okay. Okay. Port back, help, highlight borders. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. I didn't even knew there is such option. Oh, silly me. Yeah, definitely. I really like it. I like it. Yeah, so probably that would be my battle plan as United Kingdom. But yeah, for my first campaign, I picked up United States. I got way too much money, My fleet is absolutely terrible because I designed it to be terrible. And I can fight with Spain, and that's fine. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to play as a minor nation. Or it would be nice if developers would add some options to actually fight against minor nation, because to be honest, I don't even know how to start a fight against, let's say, Mexico. Like, I got them next to my borders and what? I can't even invade them. I can't start a war with them. But then, to be honest, we would be running into a risk of turning this game into like extended version of Hearts of Iron, and probably that's why developers didn't go for like advanced politics and stuff. Yeah, you have to wait for an event, but events are probably random. I don't know how that works. Yeah, it's. Yeah, and then you really still don't have influence on that. I think I had. I'm not sure if it's in this game. No, I think it was in my private test game. I had a war with Colombia, and I couldn't do anything. Like, okay, my army tried to invade Colombia, and that's it. I couldn't even support them with my navy or something, and it was terrible. My experience was terrible of that war. Obviously, United States lost that for some reason, so I was like, yeah. Right, so my invasion again got stalled because Spain once more increased the number of forces, and I don't have ships to send in this direction anytime soon. My fleet will be ready in, yeah, I will start commissioning additional battleships in 1 month and extra light cruisers in 2 months. So it's gonna take at least 3-4 months before I will be able to reinforce that naval invasion. Okay, how's my research? Still working on torpedo propulsion and hull strengthening. Dreadnought hull, yes, that's what I need. That's what I need, chat. It is supposed to be done by 1906. I am ahead of schedule. Way ahead of schedule, which is nice. I think the only time I play 1890 is as China. To be honest, I like to start early in the campaign because that... I don't know, starting late... okay, you get access to all those nice schools and stuff, but... I don't know. I like to play for the full campaign rather than half of it. So 1819, that 10 years is really nice to start off with and get like some advancements in technology and stuff like that, because you can get ahead by 1819, and then in 1819 you pretty much have exactly the same as you would have. You get like 15 years in the campaign, the turns take forever to roll over. I mean, yeah, it takes a while for the game to calculate everything. That's, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, we failed to gain control of Western Spain. I will have to reinitiate this this invasion. ...21 years. Oh, nice. To be honest, I've never really finished a single campaign in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. This is my first time, first try, so yeah. We'll see how well it goes, whether I will be able to conquer something or not. For now, I need to increase my war score to actually get ahead of Spain, because I lost a lot of score early in the war. No, I'm rather, well, I wouldn't say I'm completely green. I started playing this game as soon as you could buy it. But I wasn't really active for past few years, and I really got back to it maybe 2 months ago. So yeah, I will be probably a noob when it comes to decision making and stuff, and there's probably a lot of things that could be done better and I'm doing them wrong, but hey. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. I really need to clean up my designs as well, but we'll deal with it. Well, I wouldn't say I'm doing well. I'm losing a war with Spain, to be honest. Effectively, I'm losing this war, even though I'm winning. I know it sounds stupid, but it is what it is. Okay, new ships are being built. Oh wow, there were negotiations and I wasn't even invited. USA in 1890 is pretty backwards. Yeah, to be honest, it's not lack of technology. It's just poor designs that I made early in the war that set me back. Right, we got Arizona. Oh, I can't move it. There's political option now if we want to sue for peace. But suing for peace right now wouldn't be beneficial for me because I got lower score than Spain, so they would take some of my ports or ships, and I don't want that. On top of that, my finances would be messed up if I would go for peace, so it's beneficial for me to be at war because I get more money. I'm not really... Yeah, I am exactly 10k lower. On top of that, like, yeah, my growth is fine, everything is fine. Economically, I'm doing perfectly fine. I got absolutely no reasons to finish this war. I can continue it. And just don't tank your economy. My economy is actually growing, so how am I really tanking it? That's the thing. I'm not really tanking my economy. My economy is in growth. I'm not losing transport ships. I'm constantly at 200% growth because my transport capacity is already maxed. Technology budget is maxed. I don't really need to train any more crew because I'm already training 430 sailors each month. My pool is at 32,381 soldiers. My naval funds are never-ending story for now. I'm on positive balance, and yet I'm at war since 1890. So I'm waging 7-year war with Spain, where I was losing for part of it. And that's why they got so much score, because I designed, yeah. Yeah, I was at war pretty much since the beginning, because I really wanted Cuba, so I pretty much declared war as soon as I could. The power of US economy. Yeah, the US economy is like, honestly, way overpowered. I can stay at war forever, and like I feel like it's not gonna really affect me unless I'm gonna start losing ships and Spain is gonna move their forces closer to my shores. Otherwise, like I don't see any challenge in Spain. I will just build up massive fleet, send it near Western Spain, and invade them. hopefully successfully this time. So that's the plan. I just need to wait for my fleet to be fully commissioned. Yeah, next month I will have everything commissioned. See, I need to check the other nations, but yeah, I thought about making it a bit of a challenge, so it might be France or Italy. Italy might be interesting choice. You got Mediterranean that you need to worry about. Obviously there's France, Austro-Hungary nearby. So yeah, you can actually pick up some nice interesting fights. Japan, yeah, Japan might be interesting at some point. They don't really have massive economy, so you really need to work it out. But yeah, I might think about picking Italy next time, and perhaps get into war with Spain early on, gain some ground, maybe actually conquer them. That's when the turns started to take forever. Yeah, I mean, you have to be patient. It takes ages, yes. Starting a new game in 1890 also takes like 2-3 minutes, where the game calculates like 5 or 10 years behind, so yeah. If you can conquer Austria or Spain as Italy, you're pretty good. Yeah, well, it's probably doable. You just need large fleets, to be honest, and you send them next to their shores, and yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, so I don't know. The game takes a long time to calculate, but again, if you get into the point where you got a lot of battles with enemies that are not trying to retreat from the get-go, then still progressing through turns will take forever, because you will have like 6 battles to resolve in each turn. And by the time you finish with them, you're already 4 hours in, and you progressed 1 turn anyway. So you might as well wait for another 5-10 minutes to generate another set of missions and carry on. Oh yeah, there's a lot of those, and I got to the point with Spain right now where each battle that I had with them today were ghost battles, and it's actually more beneficial to me to press auto-resolve, because that's when I can at least damage their ships, or eventually from time to time sink one of them. Right, anyway, we should have, yes, we can now move ships, and I need to move them all to New York. What am I doing? What? Nah, I'm gonna move Arizona directly to one of those fleets. So we'll just send a lonely battleship, okay. And then there's Philadelphia. Yeah, there's a battleship in Philadelphia. Where should I send you? Might send it here. Okay. Yeah, I hope they will resolve those. They constantly work on it anyway, so yeah, the game will get better. It will definitely get better. Might actually send some extra light cruisers here to compensate for lack of torpedo boats. Okay, and I got battleship. actually reinforce this fleet. Okay. Alright, so about 2 months and I can start another invasion. Speaking of updates, 20 minutes ago. Oh dear lord. I know that I installed an update today when I was starting the game, so they got another one. Oh dear lord. Okay, Soviet Union sued for peace with Chinese Empire. Red Cross urges Chinese Empire and our nation to accept exchange of prisoners. Yeah, why not? And we got new technology in hull strengthening, Dreadnought hull design. Small Towers 1, okay. Belgium signed an agreement with Soviet Union, okay. Korean Empire signed special alliance and trade agreement with France. Poor choice. Brazil would like to order Lady Elizabeth III class. Yes, we can let them have it. Okay, and my reinforcing fleet is on its way. Perfect. Okay. Offensive from France, supported by me, is going really well. Okay, okay. Oh, finally. Yeah, so now it makes sense to keep a massive fleet near the Caribbean, and you can just start conquering all those minor nations. Yes, that's good. That's good. Because definitely I would like to conquer Venezuela at some point, and perhaps like expand my my properties to like get the Argentina and Chile and Peru. Yeah, that would be nice. Or conquer Mexico and just build a massive United States. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. They need to improve like mechanisms when it comes to politics and diplomacy. I would really love to like put things on the market. For example, let's say if I got old ships, why shouldn't I be able to just put them on the market and allow a minor nation, any minor nation, even if I'm not in alliance, just to purchase them? And then I can, for example, support uprisings or stuff like that, because that would also be cool. We could eventually destabilize someone's nation and, I don't know, perhaps fund a uprising of Poland and make some extra problems for Russia and Germany. Playing as a minor nation, yeah, that would be interesting, but maybe they will allow it at some point. Who knows, maybe they will allow it. Right, anyway, let's progress to another turn. Maybe with mods. I'm not how well this game is moddable, to be honest. I haven't seen any mods coming out for Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and probably we won't see any. Probably the mods I would like to see is expansion of the campaign past 1940. I'm not sure if you reach 1940 and the game ends, or how is it? I actually never reached the end of the campaign, so I'm not sure if the game just has that hard end like Hearts of Iron, where in 1948 you can play until 1950. Oh. And then the game will just end. If we make it to 1950, it's a win. I don't know, I'm hoping to conquer everyone by then. Yeah, I might actually be able to conquer everyone. I don't know how quick I can be. Spain is behind in technology. I wonder why. British Empire is very advanced. That's going to be a difficult enemy when I will eventually pick up a fight with them. Because my technology is average. So I really need to find a way to boost my technology. Yes, not having a wrap around world map, yes, definitely. I hate the idea of having to send my fleet through Mediterranean, Indian Ocean and stuff like that to get to Philippines. What's the point if I got access to Pacific Ocean? So I should be able to send my fleet in this direction. So they're gonna end up here. It's kind of I don't know why you can. Oh, okay, and they will just and they will still sail in this direction. Your ship just crossed from one side to the other. Are they? Last time I tried to send the ships, but I think I was sending them from one of these ports to Philippines. Instead of going in this direction through Pacific, they just went through these channels, and I was like, why would you go through Red Sea and take the long way if you have access to Pacific Ocean? Oh, okay. Good to know. The Panama Canal isn't open yet. Yes. When does it open? Not open until 1912 or 1914. Okay, yeah. So it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Meanwhile, yeah, politics, Spain, naval invasion, choose province, Western Spain. Yes, please. Yeah, especially that it takes like 5 turns for fleets to go around. It's really taking forever. Okay, my monthly balance is getting lower, but that's probably because, yeah, I got much more ships at sea, and I'm building a ton for minor nations. And back to invading Spain. should be able to cross the Atlantic in one turn, even in 1890. Yeah, technically, it shouldn't take like 3 months for ships to reach the other side. But as long as you have range, and I tend to build my ships with lower range, which might slow them down. Okay, that's going to be interesting battle. But I will auto-resolve it. And we caused light damage to light cruiser, okay. We got advanced medium funnels, okay. We got fleet superiority again. German Empire's attack against Madagascar caused a major disturbance in the following nations. France, ooh. There we go, we are losing more soldiers, which is not nice. But we got 2.5 times more tonnage in the area than we actually need. Right, speaking of designing ships, you know what? I need to delete main, definitely. It's 1913 and all my capital ships do 28-30 knots. Nice. You have either 12s or 13.5. Yeah. You don't really need massive guns, to be honest. All you need is penetration. If you have massive penetration, then the caliber doesn't really matter. You don't need to put 18-inch guns on your ship to punch through armor. Like, you can always install heavy or super heavy shells, and yeah, exactly, high velocity guns, long barrels, and stuff like that, and you should be fine. Right, so I want to delete main. I don't want this anymore, and I want to delete hope. I will try and redo those designs. Shrek is going to be deleted. Lady Elizabeth can be now deleted because we got Mosquito, Lady Elizabeth 3, and Dolphin. Dolphin being the newest. Mosquito can be actually deleted. Right, so I need to design a new ship. I need a heavy cruiser and I need a Dreadnought. So this design will have a problem. Experimental Dreadnought. Ooh, that looks alright. The problem is I think I can only put 3 main guns or 4 side guns. I can be cheeky with that. Make it 10-inch, and you can still put it in the middle, even if it's a side gun. USS Beans. I think that is actually achievable. I need centerline guns, 10-inch, because these are like Mark IIs. Right, I can put those on the barbets. And now I will be cheeky. Side guns, 10-inch. Oh, so it won't let me put it in the center. That's what you want to tell me. Ah, so that's how game will like prevent me from being cheeky. Yeah. You can either put it more to the starboard or more to the port. Nah, so I'm not gonna go for it. Like, so developers thought about that. They thought about that. Cheeky bastards. Yeah, but I still don't... Well, I still want to prevent all the offsets if possible. So we will have that weird design. I will just put some secondaries on the back and then I should be Gucci. Right, so... do I want second generation cage mast? It has really good long range accuracy. Why not dual 10s on the back? Because that would be too heavy, I think. So if you will go for dual 10s, for example, like that. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty big hole. It is massive. Dual 10s at the back. I don't know how this concept is going to work, but yeah, I can technically do the same on the front. Let's see if it fits. Yeah, it's a bit more compressed, but look at the angles on these guns. They are pretty much useless. And on the front, I need a proper like center line. Centerline guns. Yeah, like you need to think about the angles. These guns can actually, yeah, these will make sense. But at the front, you don't really have that wide hole, and they won't be able to turn. Right, so I want long range accuracy, so I will use cage masts. Yeah, do we want advanced fire control? It doesn't have as much long range accuracy, although do we actually need long range accuracy? We don't really need long range accuracy, do we? So we can go with modern mast and yeah, secondary. Yeah, that will be good. Funnels. Do we want the best ones? 10 wing turrets amidships. You mean as a side guns, something like this? No, they don't really. Yeah. Okay, you can fit them, but they won't be able to turn unless you remove a funnel, and that's the problem. I need 2 funnels if I want this ship to be able to move. My engine efficiency is at 48%, and I can't get better boilers right now because I haven't researched them. We can move to hydraulic steering. Yeah. Engine efficiency is only at 50%, so that's going to be terrible. Nickel steel, anti-torque, single, anti-float 1, Citadel 1, reinforced. Yeah, so it's going to be another sluggish ship. I'm pretty much at the weight at the moment. Ooh, standard ratio. I want base views and I want standard here. gun cotton, white powder, yes. Standard shells, heavy shells, please. To compensate for smaller caliber, because those are only 10-inch guns. Accuracy is pretty alright. So I'm happy with that. Hydraulic turrets. Do you want enhanced reloads? How long do you reload? 120 seconds. With enhanced, 110. Is it worth it? No. Okay. Inner deck. Yeah, let's reinforce that. I can't bump them with the length. I can give them bigger caliber to compensate for lack of penetration. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea, to be honest. I'm pretty much increasing the gun caliber to 11-inch. With that move, they get better accuracy, which is nice. Definitely much better penetration. AP and HE range is like 16-17 kilometers. So, like this thing can fire a lot, very long lobs or volleys. Right, secondary guns. I am really strong fan of 4-inch guns. They offer pretty good balance. That is kind of rough. I mean, it's not too bad. You can get some results. Might as well put something here. Okay, so we got some secondaries. That's good. Can we actually squeeze in some casemates? Yes, we can. Again, I'm gonna stick with 4-inch. We are overweight, so I need to... I need to figure out how to save extra 2%. I can drop range. I can reduce... do I want to reduce the bulkheads? No. I can definitely reduce the crew quarters. And that already saved me a bit space. I kind of want... yeah, I want to make it faster, but with that engine efficiency, I think I will go for like a... I will go for it later. I might refit that ship later for some better speed. I might... let's remove those. Okay, that didn't really help much. Where I could gain... I can actually make it 19 knots, and yeah, and that is probably a good idea. 19.5 probably. That's too much. 19.4. To be honest, I can't really do much. Yeah, I can't really compress them even more. Otherwise, I will just reduce the angles, and I don't want to do that. And oh, on top of that, I got weight offset towards the rear. So I need to reduce the aft belts, probably. Yeah. Some guns have poor sector of fire, like I care. Right. Let me just... 19.5 Yeah, let's keep it like that. It's more balanced. I can actually invest into some superstructure. Oh, I went too far. 846, 864, 846. There we go. Yeah, half an inch of superstructure, so that will protect the funnels and other elements. Okay, I like that. Main belt 12.3 inch. Yeah, that will do me. I'm a bit concerned about that aft belt that I need to reduce, but yeah, it's mostly because I can't put centerline gun in here. I would prefer to do standard like a 4x2, which is pretty good layout, to be honest. And I might eventually try and move to like 3x3 later on, and that's pretty balanced in my opinion. But I don't get good tools so far to support that. Oh, that's not gonna be refit. I will just design a new ship by then. Right, and that's gonna be beans. Is it or was it supposed to be beans? Beans or beans? Yeah, the beans. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be beans class. Okay, so we got beans class. Anything else? I don't really have any displacement left. Torpedoes on a battleship. That doesn't really work. Yeah. Okay, so let's save this design. I will build probably like a few of those. And now I need a new design. And I need armored cruiser or semi-armored cruiser. I need to settle on armored cruiser. Right, front and rear towers. So I should invest in front and rear tower. There we go. Funnels. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. That doesn't even fit. Why do I have panels that I can't even fit on my ship? Right, that's probably the best I can do. 7 funnel capacity. Oh, this is gonna be a very sluggish ship. Right, main guns, center line. I need 8-inch. Double barrel 8-inch. Why 8-inch guns look like a death ray cannon? Honestly, it's like they look unnaturally large. When you get to later stages, 8-inch guns look so tiny. Like they look so huge, and it's only 8-inch. It's nothing. Later on, it's pretty much standard gun size. Like, this looks actually bigger than the main cannons on my battleship, if you think about it. Just look at this barrel. Just look at that. That is a massive cannon. Right, anyway, I need casemates, 4-inch, because I'm crazy with 4 inches. That would be actually great if developers would finally listen to us and allow people to choose how the cannons look like, or pick older version of the cannon. So for example, if I want to design a ship with Mark I guns instead of Mark II, if I got both of them discovered, I should be able to use Mark I guns instead of Mark IIs, and that would be perfectly fine. I would love that. Right. Engine efficiency, 25%. Are you joking me? Standard quarters. Yeah, triple expansion is gonna make it a bit better. Hydraulic steering, nickel steel, anti-torp, Citadel 1. Yeah, that would also work. Right, I need standard ratio, base fuse, heavy shells, and combatant. I want 16-inch torpedo, standard propulsion, increased torpedoes, because I'm a bit crazy. And I still got plenty of weight to distribute. Like heavy cruisers are probably the nicest ship I can design right now. Although, yeah, engine efficiency is lacking. It's heavily lacking. Right, main belt is definitely going up to like 8-inch, probably. Yeah, let's make it 8-inch. Superstructure, yeah, definitely like 3-inch. Why not? I got plenty. I can increase 4 belts to balance it, and I like this design. Okay, I don't need to work on diameter now. I want to keep maximum size of guns to 8-inch for cruisers. And speed is lacking a little bit. I need to increase it to 19.4. Okay. So now I need to drop some armor. There we go. That also works. Or should I make it 20? Maybe 21? Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. 20? Yeah, I can do. Uh, 7.4-inch. Or I can go for 21, and that will need to drop it. Okay, I could, yeah, I could use 6-inch main belt. For a heavy cruiser, that's pretty good. So I should be fine. It's gonna pack a punch. It has pretty good secondaries, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah. Speed is really nice, 21 knots. It's actually perfect. Saratoga, yeah, I think the name could stay. I'm not good at naming ships, so I might the game do me a favor. Unless anyone has any ideas for the name for this ship, we can actually give it some nice name. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So that's this one, and let's see, Lady Elizabeth 3. I don't really need to change anything on this one. It has proper engine efficiency. Speed 22 knots, so that's lacking a bit. I got this tiny torpedo boat, and do I want to? In fact, yes, I need to change my torpedo boats, yeah. First of all, I could use this one. of those. Speed I need at least 31 knots. Engine efficiency 50%. That's not good. But it is what it is. I want 2-inch guns for now. Yeah. Perhaps I could add one more panel. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. There's a lot of offset to do here. And how should I? In fact, yeah, 8.9% offset for torpedo boat. I don't expect much from Kamikaze. So standard ratio. Increased torpedoes, 16-inch, standard propulsion, enhanced gun reload, why not? Gun cotton, increased shells, and heavy shells. So this is pretty much a floating ammo storage right now. This ship is gonna have problems. I'm telling you that, Seth. Rowan is going to have problems. Perhaps I can increase the speed. 32 knots. Oh, you son. 31 knots. I can increase range. Yes, I can. I can maximize the range. I can make the crew quarters more comfortable. Yeah, could do. Yeah, since I can't do anything else, yeah. And that's 500-ton torpedo boats. Not fan of this design, but it is what it is. It has to do for now. So I shall do this. I shall delete the dolphin. There we go. The question is, do I want to redesign light cruiser? Let's see. Light cruiser. I can't really do much when it comes to changes to this. Yeah, there's really not much changes that I could do. Okay. Exit without saving. All right, chat. So we got new generation of ships coming soon. I just need to start building them. Definitely I want to build 4 of those. It's gonna cost me 10 million a month. How's my finances? I'm gonna go, yeah, my monthly balance is now a bit low. But I can afford it, and since since my economy is actually growing, I should have no problems. 17 months it's gonna take me to build 4 extra battleships. I do have a lot of battleships though. That is the problem. I have massive fleet right now. But hopefully I will conquer Western Spain and that will increase my income. That's the plan. This is 98% done. Okay, and let's proceed to the next turn. Welcome back. Okay, satellite again. Let's auto resolve that. I'm not gonna be chasing that. Yeah, just as expected. It was trying to retreat. I gained 18 victory points. France took some Spain. Yes, they actually won this. Southern Spain has been conquered by France, and yeah, China is defending. So I'm now trying to conquer Western Spain. Yeah, I know. The game is trolling me. Not that I really need that tonnage. I need... when it comes to heavy cruisers, I need a new hull. Without new hulls, I can't really do much. So I don't really need to put anything in hull strengthening. But I need new boilers. Or should I invest in destroyers and start pumping up an actual destroyers? Because when I reach 800 tons, it turns into a proper destroyer, and then I can design an actual destroyer. And that would probably work well for me, since I got long-range torpedoes now, as far as we can consider them long-range. Maybe engines, DDs, and boilers. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely use engines. And I need boilers. I always try and rush turbines. Yeah, that also works. Turbines should be the next one anyway. Right, my monthly balance is in negatives. First time in a while. But that should change as soon as I conquer Western Spain. Yeah, Spain is definitely not having a good time. Elections in nation United States, the Center Party won again. Ooh. Mexico signed special alliance with France. And France initiated an offensive into Western Spain. So who's gonna get it if I'm doing naval invasion? I'm quite sure they're gonna conquer entire Spain. And then I will... Maybe. I really want to take Western Spain now, because I need that foothold in Europe. I got 3 more months for the invasion. And this offensive, I'm not sure. We might get it, hopefully. Oh yeah, I got 2.5 time. Well, yeah, I got now pretty much, yeah. That seems to help a lot, so okay. Yeah, I don't really have any more ships to put any more tonnage to that, so that's gonna be a problem. But I should still have more tonnage than the Spain requires to be conquered. And my monthly balance is again in positives. Like it came back to plus 6 million, which is nice. Okay. Okay, oil has been discovered in Kazakhstan. Blah, blah, blah. France has been conquered by Chinese Empire. I know, but I don't like to run in the red if I can help it. Okay, 2 more turns. Right. Oh, I can build a bigger shipyard. Oh, I need to remember about that. I completely forgot that it finished. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's why my monthly balance was in positive. I finished building my shipyard. I tend to make them to be like to do whatever I do. I don't really look at the price, to be honest. Destroyers are never really that expensive anyway. It's pretty cheap ship, but yeah, I like them to have specific features, like enough torpedo tubes or enough guns to be useful, to be honest. Like, there's no point to make a destroyer that can't do anything, or like if I want to do kamikaze ship that is gonna just go against the enemy, drop torpedoes and die, I might design a torpedo boat. So I don't really look at the price, but yeah, I'm trying to squeeze in a few guns to make it like able to defend itself or fight against other destroyers and eventually damage some light cruisers, and drop some torpedoes that will definitely hurt some bigger ships like battleships and heavy cruisers. And cheap, fast, and all the torps. Well, that's why you get torpedo boats. And even my torpedo boats are more of destroyers than anything else. I still equip them with 2-inch guns or 3-inch guns to like eventually fight against other torpedo boats and fire some shots. They can even damage some of the light cruisers if you put heavy guns and, well, heavy guns. If you put heavy ammunition and stuff like that, they can actually penetrate through light cruisers. Right, how's my research doing? 2.9 max length gunships. I haven't really discovered that much length. I think I can increase the length of 2-inch guns by 2% or something, so that's really not much. Oh, I'm gonna get 17-inch torpedoes in 3 months. Interesting. Yeah, I can increase 2-inch guns by 2%. How far off my DD tech? So I'm currently working towards torpedo boat 700 tons, and I believe it's either the next technology, which will make it 800 tons destroyer, or it's one after that, and it should be 850 ton destroyer. 4 more months. Yeah. Right, anyway, let's progress this invasion. Spain is mass producing ships, but I'm getting no... And the press in various countries is fully supporting our war efforts. Fantastic. Ooh, chat, we got a proper battle. Maryland is gonna fight against San Francisco de Paula. And there's also a heavy cruiser, light cruiser, 2 torpedo boats. Yeah, I might actually gain some victory points, although I'm quite sure that enemy will gain some as well. In this kind of battles, the enemy tends to sink 1 or 2 of my ships, so I don't expect it to be perfect, but we'll see. Oh, we got bounced in Maryland. Okay. Right. For now, I can keep it. Okay. Yes, indeed. There's a lot of things to look after, and some of my ships are already damaged from previous encounters. Northeast. Okay, so I am approaching the enemy. Oh, okay. Okay. What do we have here? That is enemy battleship. They clearly borrowed design from France. And that is their light cruiser. Right. So I got very old generation battleships, so don't expect... you know, when you start the game, it's nice to have ships information, but yeah, my torpedo boats needs to calm down. I don't want them here, and I need my torpedo boats to just move off. Light cruisers. Do I want my light cruisers to be together? Yeah, sure. Let's just move them here, and let's move some of them here. Heavy cruisers can stay together, and they can help fight against battleship. Maryland. Maryland is equipped with torpedoes, believe it or not. Let's drop it down to 14 knots to get that cheeky bonus to accuracy. Yeah. Okay, I found their torpedo boats. Yes, I did them in the past. If you search through my channel for all the Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts videos, I did a couple of videos in the past. The sound might be not the best back then, but yeah, I definitely had pretty bad sounding microphones back then. Okay, Spokane. I want you to focus on this thing. Yeah, that's right now, but back then I've been using different microphones, so the sound was a bit worse. But I did some videos from Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts where I built some historical ships. I think I had South Carolina, I had Battlecruiser Hood, and a few other things. I had a short series about different missions, and eventually ironclad missions were also included. Okay, we started to do some damage. That's what I want to see. Okay. SMS Dolfringer. I'm not sure if... Yeah, probably they haven't included that yet. What we need to have is like a easy way to share designs. I know you can just extract them from the files and just share them with other people, but yeah. I think they are kind of done with adding holes. I think they still work on some, but it obviously takes a long time for them to design a new holes. Come on, Spokane, come on. I want to turn. To be honest, one thing I would really love to see in this game is multiplayer. Oh, come on, Spokane. Yeah, definitely. Like, better mod support is also one of the things that... Basic multiplayer campaign, that's what I want to see. Like, that would be really nice, and I'm sure it would make this game a lot of justice. Yeah, even just 1v1 custom battles would be fine, where you can design your own ships according to specific guidelines. Oh lord, I might not make it. I'm gonna take a torpedo hit. Ha! It was a dud. Yeah, but there's sub-officials that is rushing me now. Yeah, and that was a hit. Like, for some reason I can't sink their torpedo boats. It's really disturbing. Right, Blakely. Okay, so that's this one. Where are you going? Oh, that fog is really breaking everything. Okay, sub-officials. Sinks. Spokane should be alright. Oh, I got two different types of cruisers. Yeah, that heavy fog is now ruining everything. I got heavy cruiser. Here, I don't want heavy cruisers to be attacking my ships. What's Maryland doing? Maryland, are you actually firing? Could you start firing at enemy. Nah, it's not that bad. Oh, okay, there's a light cruiser mixing between my... Oh dear lord. Is he rushing me? Yeah, he's definitely trying to rush me. Night and fog is pretty bad, you say? Okay, yeah, San Francisco de Paula is trying to run away. These guys need to push forwards. Yeah, this guy is definitely not in the right spot. And how's my torpedo boats doing? Okay. So I want these guys to get close. Oh, where are you going, you cheeky bastards? Okay, perhaps that is not a bad idea. Lucifer, thank you very much for a follow. That is much appreciated. Oh, okay, we actually started to properly kill that torpedo boat. Come on, could you do everyone a favor and just sink? Oh. Spokane, just... Oh dear. That's bad. Torpedista Hernandez definitely did his job. Like, that light cruiser definitely took a massive hit. She's still alive. I think she's gonna live, yeah. That light cruiser and... Oh, that heavy cruiser is now attacking my formation, okay. So perhaps if Maryland would like to help defend the main formation. Okay, torpedo boats, are they... Right, that is a good question. Do I want to sacrifice my light cruisers and perform a torpedo attack on San Francisco de Paula? Could try and do that. This enemy is definitely retreating, that's without a doubt. Yeah, they do have smoke, so I might actually approach with smoke. And I don't need to go that close because I believe these guys have 1.2 kilometers, so they are already within torpedo range. There we go, torpedo out. But yeah, he detected my torpedoes. Which is also not bad, because my torpedo boats are currently performing a flanking maneuver, so I can send them towards that battleship. And both torpedo tubes are reloading. Yeah, okay. It's time to retreat. And let's let my torpedo boats do the job. Oh, did I just hear a torpedo? Yes. Olympia just fired a torpedo at San Francisco de Paula, although she's gonna avoid it, is it? Yeah, she narrowly, but she's gonna avoid it. And Spokane is too far. Yeah, I can turn around. Okay, Spokane might be able to fire a torpedo. Okay, my torpedo boats are back in action. And we got a torpedo hit on San Francisco de Paula. Ooh, she's taking on water really quickly. Definitely old technology. Yeah. Look at her go down. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, torpedo boats should be able to finish it off. And there we go. So it's now only heavy cruiser. Oh, okay, they also got a light cruiser. Come on, Quincy, could you fire a torpedo, perhaps? Yeah, they also got that light cruiser here. Oh wow, no one can actually hit that heavy cruiser, even at a short range. What do you mean angle? Yeah, they will eventually. Yeah, I'm not really dealing much. Yeah, that's the same problem I have. Like every time you manage to be at the right place. Oh, enemy torpedoes seems to work. Oh, Quincy is gonna take this. That's Oh, Olympia just narrowly avoided a massive damage. Although, yeah, she's not in the best spots right now. Yeah. Where's my battleship? My battleship needs to be closer to the action, definitely. And my torpedo boats can also attack. Ah, there we go. Pueblo fired a torpedo. And that was a really nice shot. Engines are out on Cardinal Ciceros, so she's gonna be a sitting duck. So there is only a light cruiser that's left, pretty much. I need to find... Where are these guys? Ooh, these guys are so far away from the action. Yeah, the light cruiser is probably going to succeed in running away. I don't really want to... Ouch. Yeah. These three are really damaged. I'm not sure if I want to send Quincy after them. Olympia is heavily damaged. Spokane is not in the best condition either. Although Navas de Tolosa, yeah, she is permanently like flooded. I don't know. Definitely I need to set them to aggressive. Yeah, probably I will let her run to tell the story, because I don't really have any ships to chase her anymore. Quincy could be like yeah, let's end the battle. We sank 4 out of 5, they just saved only light cruiser. I gained 7,334 victory points, which is exactly what I need. Although my ships took some damage, and that is very worrisome because I don't have any friendly port in here. So if that's gonna keep happening, my fleet is gonna sink eventually. Yeah, but that was a really nice victory. And it pushed me closer to win. Oh, we got another task force, but for this one we got Arizona, Shrek, and a couple. Yeah, I'll just auto resolve it. Probably we won't sink any of them. Yeah, it's just light damage. We still gain some victory points. Okay. Chile signed a special alliance with me. And Chile would like to order some of my new torpedo boats that I don't even have. Okay, there you go. And Austro-Hungary is strengthening relations. And Bulgaria has defeated remnants of Ottoman Empire forces, and they got Rumelia. Okay. Oh, my losses are bigger than Spain's. Can't trade. I don't know what that was. One more turn, but oh, look at the needed tonnage. It goes up with every turn. Goes up with every turn. So I don't think I will conquer Western Spain. I got any free ships. Let's see, politics. Yes, Spain has pretty bad time right now. They got 83 ships, which is more than I do. Yeah, I got 79. I tried to make a big mistake. Why? Oh. 600,000 tons in 1918. Oh dear lord. So that was pretty much your entire fleet. Yeah. That's a bit too much. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you definitely need to get bigger fleet then. Heavier ships, you know. Oh no, Spain is accusing me of war crimes. Do I even want to care about relations with Spain if I'm at war with them for past 8 years? Do I want to spend my naval funds to just tell them that victims among civilians? Yeah, let's ignore them. Okay, one of the light cruisers, I'm not gonna chase it. It's a draw, apparently. Okay. One of their heavy cruisers, auto-resolve. He sank 2 of my torpedo boats, cheeky bastard. Oh, I got double bottom now. Okay. Netherlands signed agreement. We failed to gain control of Western Spain. Hmm. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea to get them repaired. Yeah, I might as well send them back. It's gonna take them 3 turns. Oh dear lord. Okay, and then you gotta move to New York. Another 3 turns. Oh, I got... Okay. I can send my light cruisers to Miami. Now I'm gonna send everything to the ports for now. Just for now. So they can get some repairs and stuff. That's actually a brilliant idea. And then I'm gonna send them back. But this time I will park them in Bay of Biscay and try to conquer northern Spain, while France is taking western Spain. Yeah, that's literally gonna be round 2. But yeah, it will be worth to send my fleet to the ports at least temporarily to allow them for some repairs. They've been out for like 3-4 years. Constantly, so... So yeah, it will definitely help me in the long run. Well, one of them is actually repairing in Algiers. Where is that? Is that French port? I think that's a French port. Advanced big funnels. Ooh. 17-inch torpedoes. My automat don't like you. Oh, so what have you done? There are a few things that automat won't allow, like sending links. So yeah. Ah. Ah. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I think I fixed it. It should now allow it. It blocked it because it's apparently sex-based term. So yeah, fair enough. Okay, another turn. Yeah, apparently, like, people are being overly sensitive. Although I'm trying to keep this channel like all age friendly, so yeah, I don't generally do over 18 stuff in here. Chinese Empire Revolution. Oh, and I got 700 tons torpedo boats. Okay, serious incident. Costa Rica's new leader is currently considered a threat for United States due to some recent mishaps in the shared borders. The tension between the two countries increased dangerously, and a major offensive is expected within the next month. Okay, Costa Rica. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Is that? Yeah, that's Haiti. Okay, they are somewhere. They are somewhere. That's the Costa Rica. Yeah, I will probably send some ships as soon as in fact I can do those light cruisers. I can just put them here. There we go. Oh, China has different flag. Yeah, now they got completely different flag. So it's funny, they are pretty much. The Dutch would be an interesting minor. Yes, Dutch would be actually interesting here. Oh, Egypt signed special alliance with Spain. Oh, nice. I can now invade Dominican Republic. Which is good. I may gain those islands, is it? Let me actually redirect my battleships here. We should be here in like next turn. Oh, like one of the battleships is like 17,000 tons, so like I'm gonna send that one fleet to park it next to Dominican Republic, and I'm gonna get it, not a problem. But all of a sudden, like I decided to retreat from Spain, and all these minor countries are apparently getting on my nerves. So I don't mind. I will have some extra territories, and that's that gives 83 million income. Well, there's still Haiti. That's that I haven't found like a problem. I'm not sure about Costa Rica, 9%. Ooh, I'm being supported by British Empire and France. I don't think they will have much chance in Costa Rica. Ooh, China is still fighting with United Kingdom. Yeah, it's like 4 times more my attacker tonnage, so not a problem to invade Costa Rica and not a problem to invade Dominican Republic. Watch, it's going to fail. Yes, probably. Knowing my luck with invasions lately. Oh, British Empire is very advanced when it comes to technology. I don't know how to catch up with them. China is behind. Spain is behind. So, like, I can easily, like, deal with both of them. Oh, we will have Coincidence Rangefinder 1 really soon. 1897, I'm 1 year behind. I'm repairing 8 of my ships. 2 heavy cruisers, 6 light cruisers. Interesting. China take more of India? I will have a look at this. I think yes. I think they managed to conquer some British lands. Okay, AI is mass producing ships right now. Okay, I got early contact mines too. Brazil would like to buy Beans class battleship. I will allow this. Portugal regains control of Timor. Let's have a look. Yes, China conquered northern India and it's now attacking eastern India to gain the oil. They are also trying to conquer Pakistan. Yeah, indeed, that they are literally like destroying UK. Like, wow. That's a good question. No, they are attacking. What is that? Tibet is attacking northeast frontier. Yeah, they have Hong Kong. They conquered everything here. Like, it's only Germany that has an outpost anymore. Everyone else lost. And did they take back all their treaty ports? I don't know. But they literally just swarmed this area. I think it's because they have support from Spain. Because, yeah, bear in mind, Spain has control of Philippines, and I decided to not conquer them yet. Oh wow, I got a Chinese fleet trying to plant themselves near Boston, New York. Oh dear Lord. The problem is that, well, their problem is that I think I got mine laying capacity. So right now when my ships are in port, they should be laying mines, is it? So I might actually damage those ships. Okay, finances, I'm still in negatives. My shipbuilding capacity is exceeded temporarily. And that's probably because, yeah, I'm repairing some of my light cruisers. I'm building 4 battleships for myself, 1 battleship for Brazil. And yes, I almost got multiple expansion steam engine and induced draft boilers, which is actually pretty useful. I'm 3 years behind in that technology, to be honest. Indeed. I'm also... Ooh, I'm getting close to electric battery technology for submarines. I don't know how many submarine experiments you have to perform to be able to start building them. It's like... I don't know how well that works, but yeah, I really look forward to see if I can get submarines to work and eventually deal some massive damage with them. I don't even know how mechanics work for them, to be honest. Oh, I see. So you've used them only once. I heard it's OP. I built them and then auto-resolve. Can you actually play a battle with the subs? I think you can't do that anymore. Kind of like how Rule the Waves works. I can't remember Rule the Waves. I don't think I ever played this. We got boilers, we got... oh, turret mechanism, naval barrels 1 gunmeter. Max length increase for standard naval gun barrels 3 inch and higher. 5%. I can now increase the length of the barrels. Mine detonators 1, or mines become more lethal against all types of enemy ships. Okay. Okay. Jordan is rebelling against Ottoman Empire. I will have a look at this. We conquered Dominican Republic. I will look into that. So I will definitely look into that. So I like this kind of games, but lately I didn't really have time to play them, and I've been stuck with. Well, I've been stuck playing train simulators, which is probably one of the biggest content on my channel. So yeah, I also play those. UAD campaign is very much influenced by rule waves. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so you will find a lot of train content on my channel as well. Especially if you jump to my YouTube channel, which where I got most of the content. Twitch is just secondary platform for me. Right, okay, so I can put this fleet, I'll send them to Wilmington for now. What's that? Ambush. Right, can anyone explain? Oh, nice, nice. Can anyone explain me how my torpedo boats got to Mediterranean? I never sent my torpedo boats to Mediterranean. All of a sudden, I got a fleet of 4. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so it's only one of mine, and... Okay, so it's only one torpedo boat, that which was repairing at French port. Okay, I understand that now. And it's being assisted with by 2 French torpedo boats and 1 British torpedo boat. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me today, and yeah, have a good day. Have a good rest of the day. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I will also resolve this battle. Ooh, I took a massive, massive hit on that. That took medium damage. Yeah, okay, so that's this. And we got this Chinese fleet trying to mess about. Okay, we got some ships repairing. It's gonna take another 2 months. Okay, Soviet Union is trying to pick up a fight with me. Multiple expansion steam engine, which is gonna really help me. Coincidence rangefinder, okay. Greece signed a special alliance with Soviet Union. And Chile would like to buy my torpedo boat. Yes, you can. Let's see, politics now. Okay, I got capacity. My monthly balance is in positives for the first time in a long time, to be honest. Right. Don't want to invest in engines at the moment. I might push cruiser. And perhaps do I want anti-flooding too? I might actually wait for 6 months. Gun layout. Yeah, that. If I can get 4 times large center line guns, that would actually help. Okay, and we can now proceed to the next turn. Okay, there's a war between British Empire and Austro-Hungary, and that means we will be dragged into that war. We got new technology in maneuver warfare. Portugal signed a treaty with Empire of Japan. Okay. Oh, Spain is actually mobilizing against Maine. Interesting. Let's see, am I still repairing something? No. And let's select ports. All of them to be... No, I can put 2 in New York and 1 in Philadelphia and 1 in Boston. There we go. In 5 months I will have 4 more battleships, and these ones are really powerful. So that's definitely going to help a lot. Portugal, a minor nation, is finally sending some fleets here and there. Okay, that's interesting. I don't really see, let's say, Brazil to send their fleets, even though they bought so many ships from me that their fleet is quite sizable, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna send my fleets to Bay of Biscay. Probably, yeah. Let's do it now. Okay. And then there's this one. This one. And this one. Perfect. Let's check the research. I'm gonna have 4,000 tons light cruiser. Okay. Works for me. There we go, and we got new hulls available. Light cruiser 2. Laos has been conquered by China. Okay, as planned, southern Spain is invading western Spain, so I will try and perform naval invasion on northern Spain, which will give me alright footholds in Europe. It's not the best, but yeah, it still works. It still works. Okay, and how's this one going? 60%. It's going well. We pretty much killed half of the Costa Rica's forces. But Great Britain fighting with Austro-Hungary, they are picking a lot of fights and they are losing ground. Yeah. Yeah. We are losing a lot of ground here in Asia. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. There we go. More oil is discovered on Philippines. Chile would like to buy some more torpedo boats. Okay. And my ships are swarming Spain. Hopefully with a good result. Ooh. Interesting. Spain mounted some fleet near Maine. I will have to keep an eye on that. I think I can do naval invasion. So I can initiate naval invasion for northern Spain, which is going to help. Yeah, it's going to help France progress with offensive in western Spain. Okay, well, we'll see how well that works. My finances, yeah, I'm spending a little bit more than I should, but that's fine, that's fine. So we got April 1899. Okay, we discovered 7,000 tons heavy cruiser. Advanced Navy drills. Okay, we can command bigger task forces. Okay, that's good. So we can now build 7,000 tons heavy cruisers. I need more. I need different hulls for my heavy cruisers. That's what I need. Okay, well, we don't exactly have double of the tonnage needed, but we should have enough. China is absolutely kicking us. Look at this. Look at this. Like, they invade everything. So they are fighting over Burma. Eastern India, northeast frontier. They are trying to invade Pakistan. Yeah, they're gonna conquer entire Asia if we want to stop them. But again, I need to deal with Spain, and Spain is being a problem because China is a very strong ally for them, and we can't seem to be able to progress forwards with the war. But I'm hoping to gain advantage of Spain and like get ahead with victory points, which is something that I really need. And then I can sue for peace with Spain and think about going back at China, and then we should be able to push back China. Yeah, that might be an idea, because Spain is effectively losing their core territories. Core territories, their mainlands. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, so there was a peace between France and China. Okay, we conquered Costa Rica. That's nice. That's nice. We got additional ports. Puerto Limon. I can now move my fleet to support one of those. There we go. Okay, how's the research going? Okay, 4,500 tons light cruiser from 1894. We are way behind on this technology. Gun layout, barbed, anti-flash too. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. So let's progress to the next turn. There we go. Okay, Kuwait is rebelling against Ottoman Empire. Yeah, everyone is rebelling against Ottoman Empire. I think they're gonna be reduced down to Turkey. So yeah, they lost Egypt. There's okay. France is invading Ethiopia. Interesting. Okay, my naval invasion seems to be working. How's the research? What's gonna be next? Oh, I'm gonna have Mark II 11-inch guns soon. This is probably gonna be Mark III 2-inch guns, but I'm not really bothered by that. Do I have? Yes, my battleships are ready. I got 2 battleships in New York. I can actually send them here to support that invasion. I can put them into this fleet. I got one here, okay. And I can give it to this fleet. Okay, and there's one in Philadelphia. Okay, and those are massive fleets. I wonder if it's gonna work well. But I just need to conquer Spain, and that is going to help a lot. Right, we got 4 more turns. Oh wow. Okay. Spain has a lot of... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Chat, this is one massive battle. Look at all those heavy cruisers. Light cruisers, heavy cruisers. Oh wow. Okay, let's fight this battle. They got 16 light cruisers in this battle. Oh dear lord. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very difficult battle. And I got 2 different types of battleships. I got this old style battleship. This one slightly newer. And I believe I already sent another battleship to reinforce that fleet. So this is gonna be interesting. And there we go. And we can do it that way. Right, torpedo boats will have to hold back. This is gonna be a massive battle. I see, I see. I think they are planning to swarm me with torpedo boats, which is not ideal. Okay. Okay, we started to sink some of enemy ships, which is good. Okay, okay, that doesn't look too bad. My torpedo boats are a bit far though. Oh wow, we are absolutely destroying them here. Oh, just look at this. Oh, what a massacre. Yeah, they really have a bad time. I'm not really concerned about their heavy cruisers. First I want to get rid of their light cruisers. That should work well. Yeah, we are absolutely destroying them. Oh. Yeah, they definitely don't have a good time here. Oh, just look at this massacre. Yeah, those three flanking heavy cruisers actually can't do anything. I'm absolutely devastating their fleet. And on top of that, my torpedo boats might actually be able to make a successful attack on enemy heavy cruisers. Not that it's important at this point, because yeah... Oh, that was a direct hit from a battleship. Yeah, Alerta probably won't survive this. Surprisingly, my heavy cruisers can't hit anything, which is a problem. But, if I will drop the speed down to 17, I'm quite sure I will be able to do far better. Go, Ceres is sinking. Yeah, they stand no chance. Oh, Omaha took a torpedo. Okay, that's not good. How's my torpedo boats doing? Yeah. Okay, they're flanking those heavy cruisers there. Ooh, Omaha took another torpedo. Yeah, she's in real danger right now. She will probably sink. Yeah, so there's one victim of... and Lady Elizabeth might join this fleet. Okay, so like losing one ship is not a problem, to be honest. Compared to Spanish losses in this battle, I haven't lost anything. Oh, that was a direct hit. Yeah, not much of a chances. Oh, another direct hit. Yeah, that's not good. I'm surprised that Reina Cristina is still alive. Oh, okay, Chicago took a flooding. It should survive that anyway. All of my ships should have anti-flood by now, so... Oh, Newark took a hit from heavy cruiser, probably, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, so enemy only has some heavy cruisers. There's one light cruiser that is still alive, but so I might let it live. There's no point to chase it. Okay, we are dealing light damage to that heavy cruiser. It's only when I hit him with the main guns that I might deal proper damage to it though. There we go. So we sunk one of the heavy cruisers. And there are 6 more. I got torpedo boats flanking one of the group. Okay, and there's... Okay, Arizona is shelling southwestern group. Okay. In fact, I can actually start chasing Reina Cristina. It's Montpellier. Should be able to catch with it. And yeah, those heavy cruisers might actually try and attack Isla de Cuba, Santa Clara and Santo Cristo de Burgos. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, Montpellier got hit. Okay, my torpedo boats are almost in position. My light cruisers are finishing off Reina Cristina. Ooh, Banshee took a hit. Yeah, I don't expect my torpedo boats to survive this encounter with heavy cruisers, but okay, Republica took a massive hit from torpedo boats, although, yeah, one of the torpedo boats is going to sink. Was that enough to sink Republica? I don't think so. No, she's recovering. I might come back for another one. Chicago took a massive hit from those cruisers. Montpellier and Lady Elizabeth are chasing Reina Cristina. My battleships are getting close to enemy heavy cruisers. Okay, Chicago is in really bad shape. And the enemy is chasing Newark, and that's not good. Okay, definitely they got superior heavy cruisers. Hero doesn't seem to be a good class. Are we winning this war so far? That's a good question. Yes and no. Based on points, I am still losing. But oh, there we go. Reina Cristina finally sinks. Now Arizona. So based on points, I'm still losing the war, but based on actual results, I am actually winning. Right, Bailey and this thing. You two try and attack Vizcaya. Not sure how well that's gonna work. Finally some hits from my battleships. Yeah, Republica is not having a good time. And Republica is sinking. And it looks like, yeah, enemy is trying to retreat. Okay, I'm going to allow this. Although Bailey is still gonna perform a torpedo attack, because why not? Haha, you missed me. Okay, let's see if... Oh, one of the torpedoes exploded. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see chance to hit a torpedo. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I spent all the ammo. No point to hang around. I think Bailey might survive. Okay, they got friendly fire. Virgen just shot at Vizcaya. Okay, Kalao took a hit. And yeah, everything switched to Bailey again. Although, yeah, Bailey managed to recover. Okay, yeah, I think my torpedo boats will survive that. I don't see my battleships to be able to sink these guys. Yeah. I think they're gonna survive. Okay, Bailey might not survive. Are you going to survive or not? Oh, with damaged rudder, it might be difficult. I lost control over my torpedo boats. Right, I don't want my light cruisers to be involved in this. Okay, Chicago is being attacked by enemy heavy cruisers. That's not good. Okay. Torpedo boats managed to escape. Okay, I'm gonna lose sight of enemy heavy cruisers soon. There we go. And we can end the battle. That was a massive victory. We gained 24,574 points. Enemy gained 1,700. Yeah, it's... Spain is pretty much done for in this war. Now I am winning. We can also accept to the peace treaty, because that's exactly what I want. But before that will happen, I need to finish a naval invasion, which will be done in 3 turns. So in about 3 turns I should win this war, and that should be the end of it. And then I can request some war reparations from Spain, and that's not gonna be cheap. Because yeah, I'm gonna probably ask them for Philippines, although it might be hard to get it because there is oil now. Yeah, Spain is being blockaded. Oh. I don't really know when was the last time we've seen France invade Spain, but yeah. It's been a long time ago. It's been a long time ago. Okay, I'm getting some extra support in form of additional battleships that will soon join my forces. In fact, yeah, they probably have like 2 turns actually, so by the end I will have over 2 times the tonnage needed, and I should win that naval invasion with ease. How does the Spain situation look like? Spain has only 41 ships now. So that's not good for them. Oh, they are literally falling apart. Like, everyone fights with them. They are at war with me, Great Britain, France, and Japan. Oh dear lord. Okay, how's my research? Gun layout. What am I just... I'm not sure what's gonna show up in gun layouts, but I need 4 centerline guns. 8,000 tons heavy cruiser, and I'm gonna have armored cruiser 3. Is it? Yeah. We'll see next month. Okay. Okay. Mark II 11-inch guns. What's that battle? Oh, this is pretty bad placement. Okay, we got our heavy cruiser versus enemy heavy cruisers, and okay, we sunk enemy heavy cruiser. Spain is pretty much done for. Let's see. We can now switch to destroyer research. Oh, I'm gonna have sub ammunition next month. Okay. Advanced towers in 7 months. I might actually speed that up at some point. Soviet Union has some issues. Okay, Spanish leader was replaced. Brazil is buying another beans. We gained control of northern Spain. So this is on American soil now. So Spain is pretty much reduced only to western Spain. Which is being invaded by France anyway. That is no good for them, no good. Anyway, sports can't really hold my feet. But I can actually fit some. Go. So finally I managed to set a foothold in northern Spain. Perfect, perfect. Will be perfect place to launch attacks against other countries like France. I might try and invade France at one point, yes. It's gaining a lot of strength, although their fleet is absolutely weak. So I should be able to deal with them at some point. Okay, how's the research going? 2 months for destroyer and 2 months for gun outputs. One superimposed large gun. That's not something I would like to see. I want to see that fourth turret for battleship. Okay, the negotiations between the United States and Spain have failed. Okay. A lot of new things. Ethiopia actually won with France, and they kept their territory. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna destroy France completely. Spain. Okay, let's see if I can merge those fleets. I might be actually exceeding the number of commanded sailors or whatever. Repeatable destroyer, okay. Okay, Niger has been conquered by German Empire. The Spanish state has been dissolved due to economic collapse. Ungoverned territory. Oh, chat. Spain is no more. Spain is officially no more. And I'm not at war. Oh, my monthly balance is minus 45 million. Oh, I need to deal with it. Right, first of all, I need to send my fleets back to port, and then we can try and reorganize everything. There we go. Okay, so wow, my finances are in real trouble. But I need to get rid of some of my ships. On top of that, I got tons of ships. We said, yeah. Okay, some of them are in being, which is good. Yeah, chat. So in this universe, Spain no longer exists. They just okay. Nah, I don't care. Okay. Persia has agreement with Empire of Japan. Interesting. Right, so how can I now conquer the ungoverned territories? That is a good question. Or is something going to form in those places, because like, yeah, Spain got pretty much destroyed. Yet they are not even on the list. Oh dear Lord. So is this gonna be, I don't know, conquered by someone, or how does it work? That's a good question. You know what, chat? With that question, we got February 1900. Yeah, negative finances, but I'm gonna deal with this. Okay, yeah, chat. I think this is a good moment to call it a day. Yeah, let's do it, chat. Wow, it's been nearly 5 hours since I started this stream, and yeah, we brought our almost 10-year war between United States and Spain to a shocking conclusion. And unfortunately, in this gameplay, Spain no longer exists. They were wiped out of the map. It's not only defeated, they were defeated to the point where they no longer exist. So in this universe, unfortunately, yeah, the Spanish Empire doesn't exist. I'm not sure what's going to happen with the territories that are currently unoccupied, but why not check it in the next episode, chat? There's definitely gonna be follow-up with another stream. We're gonna continue US campaign with in 1900, yes, 1900 exactly. And now I need to pick up a new enemy. We are allied with United Kingdom and France, so probably those two countries won't get on my list. But maybe Austro-Hungary or France or Italy. Yeah, one of those guys might get on my radar soon. Anyway, chat, you'll see that in the next episode. Until then, yeah, feel free to enjoy my content that you can find on my channel. There is some more videos from Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. There are some videos about trains if you like those. And I also managed to play a few other games in the past. So yeah, check out my channel. You should find appropriate links through my channel page. You can find links to my Discord in video description or below the player, depending which platform you are using to watch my content. And well, I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.